Hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. At least I think it's Monday. Welcome to October. I know it's the second day of the month, but hi, how is everybody doing today? What are you working on? What are you reading? What are you just up to? Like, I have not seen you guys in over a week, I think, which is wild because I feel like I sprint all the time, and then when I'm not sprinting, I'm like, what am I doing with my life? I think the last time I sprinted was September 22nd. Yep. And then I went on vacation for a week. So I am back from vacation. I had a nice time while I was on vacation. It rained the entire time I was at the beach, but that's okay. We did like stuff indoors. We did bowling. We did um, indoor mini golf, and I feel like I didn't get as much time to read as I would have liked to, but that's okay. It was like family time. I can read when I go home. So I have a lot of stuff to do today. Like, I have, I'm all dressed up because one, I had to go to the doctor for my shoulder, and I have a procedure scheduled next Thursday, so that's fun. Um, so I got pretty because I was like, this doctor's hot. I want to look cute. No shame in my game, guys. Even though I have a partner, it's like whatever you want to look cute, right? When you go see a hot doctor. So, went to go see a hot doctor and basically have a procedure next week. And I also wanted to film a couple of videos because I have actually I was supposed to put one out yesterday, but I didn't finish it, so I need to like finish that. And then I want to do my September wrap up, my October TBR. I have a huge book haul to show you guys, which I think I have probably 40 books or so in this haul. Um, I don't know. It's a lot. So, but I also have some other like little vlogs and cute things planned. Um, it's just a matter of like, can I finish it? So I'm gonna do that tonight. I think I want to focus a lot on booktube content and things like that. And I'm trying to finish up reading Credence, guys. And I am, how far am I? 91% through. I have about 30 pages left. I don't know what I got into, is all I'm gonna say. Like, I, nobody told me what this book was about. I didn't read the synopsis. Went into this blind. I don't recommend this book. Like, it's not the writing's not bad, I will say, but there was one little pet peeve I had. Penelope Douglas wrote, I could have cared less. And the actual saying is, I could not care less, because if you could care less, then you could actually, there's still more care to give, right? But you want to say, I have no more F's to give, you know? So that was one little grammatical phrase or whatever that I hate. That's my pet peeve, one of my biggest ones. But also just like the trope is not my cup of tea. I'll say that. Um, it's I like the plot. There's a caveat there. I like the plot, kind of like if you don't think about them being step family, I guess. Let's just say that. But I'll probably have some more thoughts on this book later for you guys. So I'm gonna finish that, and then I'm gonna try to start on it's somewhere I have to clean. I got back, I unpacked everything, but I bought a lot of books, um, which was great right before a big move, right? So I have to find the book I'm reading next, but I'm reading The 7 Year Slip by Ashley Poston. That's what I'm gonna read next, and my audiobook's actually gonna be due back in like 3 days or something. Other updates for you guys. I'm supposed to be moving next week, and I don't think that's happening anymore. Not for like a bad reason. The seller had just asked for a 7-day extension. It's called a rent back, so they're like renting back their house for a week. I think we're gonna like go ahead and say yes, you can do that. So it just means I'm here for another week, which sucks. But funny thing is, since I scheduled this shoulder procedure next Thursday. I was like, I can't help with moving. I'm apparently going to be in a sling for like a week, and then I think I'm not supposed to like lift anything for 2 weeks or something like that. So I was like, whatever, I get out of moving. I can move like I'll be able to move this arm and I'll be able to probably pick up like little things, but I don't have to move all those books. So, yeah, that's kind of what I've been up to this past week. Vacation was great. Moving plans are kind of coming. They're approaching at some point this month. Um, and then a shoulder surgery coming up. So, yeah, that's all I've been doing. But let's see what you guys are up to. Who's here? What you're working on? We have Nikki in the house. Hello. We have Michaela. Hello. And Christina. Hi. Hope everyone is well. Back at ya. Hello, Jessica. How's it going? Hi, Maggie. Hope everything went well at the beach. I have class. I kind of want to read this one thing for my thesis tonight. After that, I'm good to read or do whatever. Probably will read a couple of chapters for book club. What's the book club pick? Hello, Queenie. How's it going? Started the audiobook for Daughter of the Pirate King. I tried reading it before, but now I'm actually enjoying it. That is one book I know that I have wrapped up, but I haven't pulled it yet. Filming a video this sprint. Ooh, so we may have some more content coming out. Oh no, not Credence. Going into Credence blind. Oh, you brave soul. That is too funny. Hello, Taylor. Picking up the kids from school. Awesome. Hello, I'm at work but wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, hi back at you. You are reading Miriam Hearing Sister by Miriam Zadek. I'm not sure if that's how to say it. That's one way of getting out of moving your books. I did ask for people to, I think next weekend we're supposed to go to this like big food festival here. And I did ask the family members, I was like, bring whatever suitcases you guys got because that's going to be the best way to move all these books. But the not fun thing is the books are going on the third floor out of this 4-floor townhouse. So, yeah. But we plan on moving things like slowly. So, I think the initial plan was next Tuesday was closing day, hopefully get the keys and stuff. Start moving in like a couple of like little things like maybe you see like this bag here, something like light. And then each day after work just bring over like a couple of boxes here and there. And then on the weekend, my partner and he's got two brothers. One of them is like a little, I don't want to say like a beef head, but he's got some muscle. Um, he's like in bulking season or whatever. Um, they're gonna move all the big furniture stuff. So, and we don't have like a lot of things to bring. I think we're bringing like two dressers, two beds, a dining table, and then everything else we're supposed to be getting like new furniture. Like my partner's mom's buying us a couch. I'm buying my partner a desk for his birthday this month. Buying myself a new desk. Um, I have bookshelves to move. I have one that's built and then one that's not built. So, it'll be fun. It'll happen this month, whatever, but it'll be fun to kind of just like put together the house. I did buy some decorative pillows for fall. They say like, welcome to the pumpkin patch, happy fall, y'all. And then if you just turn them over, they just look like cute fall things. So it's not like, you know, if anything says spooky season on it, it's like, oh, just flip it over, whatever. Good luck with your surgery. Thank you. Hoping for a speedy recovery. Oh no, I guess you will have lots of reading time now. I think that's what you're trying to say. The recovery's not bad. So I was supposed to have a surgery. This one's a procedure. So the surgery was supposed to take me out for like 6 weeks or something. And I was going to be left with like scars. I was going to be in a sling. I was going to have to do a PT. This sounds better. It sounds like the surgery was arthroscopic, like they laser away the calcium deposit in my shoulder. This one sounds like um, essentially, sorry, I'm going to trigger anybody. They're sticking a needle in, so there's no scarring or very, very minimal scarring. And they're essentially pressing like a saline fluid in to break up the calcium deposit. And then that recovery is, I want to say, a lot quicker. He said my, because it's on the tendon, he does have to like, so you're like scraping a tendon. There's some collateral damage, but I'd be hurting a lot, be in a sling for maybe a week, um, 2 weeks at the most. So the recovery is a lot quicker for my vanity, because I didn't want to have 3 holes in my shoulder. This procedure sounds a lot better because the needles, that's going to heal over pretty quickly. So, yeah, I will, I guess, have some reading time. I did just take a bunch of time off of work for vacation, but I do have like other days I can take off if I need to. So, luckily, I scheduled it for next Thursday, and then I won't have patients for a whole week. So, I should be okay. Don't feel bad. Your partner can do it. Exactly. All right, guys, let's get into our first sprint. I thought it'd be fun to do something a little different today. I want to do dice sprints. So, if you're not familiar with dice sprints, so I haven't rolled yet. This is just whatever came up. But basically, you see how it says I got a 3 and a 4, 7 is the total. So you basically multiply whatever number you get times 5. So this would be 35 minutes of a sprint. So I thought we could do dice sprints and then still have the little 10-minute break that I normally do. So I'm going to go ahead and roll. So I think I just click. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. It just says roll. Sorry. All right. So we have 8. So 8 times 5 is 40. Is that right, guys? 8 times 5. I just want to double check. Yes. Okay. Excuse me. So I'm going to change this to 40. We'll still do our 10-minute break. And you needing variety. Yes. Sometimes I need variety. My normal daytime sprint, so this is a nighttime sprint to me. My normal daytime sprints, I want to stick to the 50 minutes of sprinting and 10 minutes of a break. But I think I'm just doing the variety here tonight. Needing to practice math, maybe a little bit of that too, because I get a little fuzzy when it comes to like 8 and 9 times 5. Like those times tables, they get me. So let's go ahead and do 40 minutes on the clock, and I will see you guys soon. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did your sprint go? I finished Credence. And here's a little spoiler for you guys, because obviously this wouldn't come out till later in October when I do my October wrap up. But I'm giving it 2 stars, and I'm about to post my review to Goodreads. I'm in the middle of writing like the third point of why I didn't like this book. Like, it wasn't an absolute trash book. Like, 1 star would be I DNF'd it. 2 stars is I didn't DNF it. I read it, but I don't recommend it. Not because the writing was bad, like the writing was fine, but it was just weird. Like the trope itself, I'm sure there's people who are totally fine with relations with a step sibling, cousin, uncle, whatever. That is not me. But just the relationship dynamics was just really weird. We go from like, oh, I want to F this person. Now I want to F this person. Now I want to F this person. I'm in love with them. Like, where did we get from there to there? Like, what happened? So, I'm writing my review now. So sadly, it's not one I would recommend to anybody. But if you have read it, yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed it more than I did. I don't know. But I'm going to start the 7-year slip next. Um, I'm trying to organize my desk. Like, I should probably take a before and after picture. I just want to make sure I don't have any like confidential information here. But I want to film a couple of videos tonight before the like lighting goes away. So I probably will do that in the next sprint and um, clean and film. That's what I'm gonna do. So let's see. I know a couple of people joined us that last sprint. We have Elena here. Hello. How are you today? Hello, Cass. Glad I'm not joining too late. I'm on my way back home, but I'll be reading my arc, The Partner Plot. Ooh, I have not heard of this. Let me look it up. Partner Plot. I'm assuming it's by Christina Forrest. Ooh, I love that cover. It's pretty. So far, good ratings, but only 18 ratings, 12 reviews. Comes out March 2024. Probably something, if you're interested, it's on NetGalley. It looks cute though. I like the cover. I love the orange, not the orange, but the pink and the yellow. So, may have to check that one out. Hello, Joanne. How is it going? What are you guys working on tonight or today? I am, like I said, just going to be focusing. Well, I just finished up Credence, and then I'm going to be filming a little bit tonight and cleaning up some book mess. Hello to Joanne. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay, just tired. What about you? What have you been up to, Joanne? Doing well, thanks for asking. Taylor is making some noodles for her kiddos and baking some pumpkin walnut bread this sprint. That sounds delicious. I am sadly on a little baking ban right now because we're moving, and so we don't want to like buy additional things that we'll have to like transport, like refrigerated things, like butter, for example. So like what's there, we're trying to get rid of and try to use. But it's going to be kind of like a weird transition as we're waiting to move and stuff. Hello, I'm reading the Fiancé Farce. Love all these titles. And I'm on page 342. Awesome. I'm assuming your name is Jess. Jess wrote this comment. My mom came over to visit, but I was able to read 25 pages. Awesome. Hello, Stacy and Steph, hopping over from Tina's Sprints. Hope you had a lovely vacation. Glad you're back. I am glad to be back. I tried my hardest to join people's sprints, but the internet was so bad at the beach. Like we had 10 people in the beach house. It was a very big, like 3-floor beach house, probably like 4,000 square feet or something, but it was ginormous. And all of us trying to use the internet and like they were streaming sports stuff because there's a couple of sports, fans in the family and stuff. People trying to play games, people trying to watch YouTube, like none of it was working. So like I know somebody had requested or asked me if I was available if I wanted to sprint while I was on vacation. And I was like, well, first of all, I don't know if I can because my plans are dependent on the weather and then other people. And then I found out later that like I probably would not have been able to sprint. If I couldn't like watch anybody's video, I would not have been able to join a sprint and it looked nice. So it was rough trying to, watch people's sprints and videos and stuff. So I just said, I'm just gonna watch all these later. I did try to chime in here and there, boop the like button, say hi, and then I was like, bye, I gotta go. I can't do anything. It would just sit there and buffer forever. But hello, good to see you guys. Reached 45% in Not So Lucky. Awesome. I think I've seen this book circulating a little bit lately. Um, where did I feel like I saw this somewhere recently. Let me see, maybe it was on, I know somebody was reading it. Maybe it was in someone's vlog. Maybe I saw it like on their thumbnail or something. But another cute title. Let's see. Christina said almost through chapter 27, almost done with the row I'm on. Good sprint. Awesome. Have you finished the second Harry Potter? Have you started the third? I don't know what you have been up to this week because, like I said, I couldn't really chime in much or hang out for long in sprints to see like what everyone was up to. So I feel like I don't know what's going on with you guys this past week. Had a very busy day and I'm tired, but I have one more work call for the day soon. Your sprints are getting me through. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully they get me through. I'm trying to get rid of a headache actually, and I think I know why. I think I mentioned this before. Before I went on vacation, I think it was the lack of water intake. When I was on vacation, I had a lot of water and I didn't have any headaches. Um, but yeah, these sprints are helping me. I'm just trying to stay productive. My dog has been so lethargic lately, and I wonder if it's because like she was at um the pet hotel and day camp like all week last week, and so she's probably really tuckered out and just like it's nice and peaceful at home. Like there's not a bajillion other dogs, you know, making noise and acting crazy and stuff like that. Hello, Joanne. Doing well. Also tired. Had a very productive work day. Ready to be done. Almost there. I fortunately got done with work early today. I think I finished at 11, 10:30-ish, 11 maybe. And then I was running around doing some stuff for the doctor. I had like a shoulder appointment and then he needed an x-ray, so I just like I was able to get a like walk-in appointment and I just went right after that doctor's appointment to go get the x-ray done. And then right after the x-ray, I just scheduled the procedure for next week. So it was a very busy afternoon for me. And then I was like, I don't know what time I'll be home to sprint, but I know I want to sprint tonight. So here I am. Busy day. Just finished that row. Awesome. Um, Wait a minute. So you're not doing squares anymore? Or am I crazy? Are you doing a different project? Let me know. Now now I just bumped my head. That is not fun. No, we are still on Harry Potter 2, but hubby read The Last Word by Taylor Adams to us and I finished 30 and 30. Ooh, okay. What did he think about The Last Word? Because I thought like the idea was there, but the execution, I was like, what happened? This day is turning out to be great. Oh, nope, I'm connecting the squares. Oh, okay, so you finished all the squares. Now it's the connecting part. That is fun. I still have made no more progress on my crochet thing I was working on, and it'll probably just sit there for like another year. I bought like 4 skeins of yarn, and then I was like, whatever. So it's there if I want to like pick it up eventually. But let's go ahead and roll for another sprint. I get so many messages from people. What is going on? Okay, here we go. I gotta find the thing. So we have, what is this? 5. So 5 times 5 is 25. So we'll do a 25-minute sprint. Let me adjust that. 25. So it's a little short one. but sometimes short is nice. Okay, so we'll do that, and I will see you guys in a short 25. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I finished writing my review of Credence and then I started listening to The 5 Year Slip by Ashley Poston, I'm not sure. And I am currently like 20 pages in, so like 5% through the book. I'm hoping to finish this tomorrow actually. I've been trying to like strive, not, and this isn't like a hard goal. This is kind of just like just a strive goal, like something I want to do, but I'm not like upset if I don't accomplish it. I'm trying to read roughly or an average of one book per day this month. Um, so that, I mean, the books could be anywhere from 500, 600 pages to 100 pages. So I feel like it all averages out. And again, I'm not like rushing myself to finish books. It's just like, again, like a strive goal, a stretch goal, whatever you want to call it. So this is what I'm reading right now. Um, and I did actually, during that time, that sprint, it was very short. I didn't have any time to film anything. So I cleaned the room. So my desk, oh, I forgot to take a before picture. My desk is actually much more organized now, so I feel like I can think. Um, this is not organized, but all the books that were on the bed from what I bought from the beach and recently just I got a couple packages while I was gone. Like all of these books are just coming in. I've got one coming tomorrow. So I'm like trying to get them all together in one spot so I can do a big book haul. So that'll be fun. Um, and then I have a fun video that I want to film, but I'm like unsure or uncertain if I want to put those books in the video because it's a very specific niche. I may do it anyways and not say anything about it, but you guys might figure it out. I don't know. So, yeah, that's kind of what I got up to this sprint. Next sprint, I think I'm going to take my dog out for a walk and we'll see. Again, we'll see how long the sprint is, but I'll take my dog out for a walk. If there's time left over, I will actually want to take the recycling and the trash out because it actually piled up really quick. Like I brought a bunch of recyclables home from the beach because they don't recycle at the beach, which is really weird. Um, but I would like to start filming before I lose this light. So that's what I'm going to be working on, hopefully in the next sprint, or at least sometime tonight. So, what did you guys get up to? I think Jean came in at the last minute there at the beginning of the last sprint, or the end of the last break. Hello, Vanessa. Less than an hour in Morbidly Yours. Should finish soon. Only 2 chapters left. Feel yucky. Just vegged all day due to it being a state holiday. Ooh. What holiday is it in Canada currently? Well, he stayed up late last night because where we were at, it was bedtime. My son got a little mad for a bit, but he was better at the end. That epilogue helped. We all called it, so it's about 5 stars. I kind of felt like it was lackluster, but I don't know. I feel like it's harder for me to get a better rating on a 5 star or a mystery thriller kind of book. So it didn't wow me like I would have anticipated it to. I enjoyed it though. I mean, it wasn't bad. I think I'm like in a dark romance horror mood right now, which is it's not odd for it being October, but it's just like that's like all I want to read, which for my TBR, it's kind of good. That's pretty much all I have, except there's a few exceptions. Like obviously this is not dark romance or horror. Um, it's I think contemporary, paranormal, something like that. But it's good for fall. It's very much like fall vibes, spooky with a ghost or not a ghost, but it's like this dude 7 years in the past or something like that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm in that kind of mood lately. Started having chest pains again, so took a break. Hopefully you start to feel a little bit better. But yeah, take care of yourself, Michaela. I know it's really hard to lose a pet. Hello, Amal. I switched from Murder at Enderley Hall, where I have 70 pages left, to The Off Limits Rule by Sarah Adams, page 76. E-reading all the little raindrops, 18% in, and listening to Casalvento. I have no idea if I said that right. 33% in. Awesome. I finally whittled my my way down to um my Goodreads like currently reading list used to be at like 8 or 10 or something crazy. And now it's only at 4. And one of those books is a nonfiction book. It's 101 essays that will change the way you think. That is not something I'm trying to read like straight through. It's just like I read a couple essays here and there. And then one of them is a like slasher romance, good for the fall. I'm trying to do a little vlog for it because a it's not an arc anymore, but I did receive it as an arc, but just want to like do a little review on it. And then I have another book that I started, didn't finish, got halfway through, and then like I didn't know if my Audible was working or not, and then I just never like went back to it. So I'll probably go back to that at some point this month. And then obviously I just started the 7 year slip. So I'm kind of reading 4 books at the moment in a way. And at some point I gotta start Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. I think I might actually be a little bit behind on that one for the buddy read. And that's fine because I know I'll catch up like over the weekend and stuff. I'll just let it build up. Hello, I'm just popping in to wish you all a great rest of your day slash night. See y'all Friday. Awesome. Hello, Andy May. Hoping to finish Read Between the Lines today so I can get started on my spooky TBR. Ooh, what's the first book on your spooky TBR? Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Like I know that you have been sprinting, but I couldn't join the sprints last week and stuff. So it'll be fun to. I may be able to pop in tomorrow. I have a patient in the office tomorrow, but it'll be fun to just like pop in and say hi and hear ya, see ya, whatever. 23% into all the little raindrops. Who's that one by? I made it to page 382. Awesome. Nana just got home from band practice. What do you play, Nana? That is awesome. I was able to read about 10 pages since I've joined. Amazing. And it was a short sprint. Decided to take a break from audiobook and starting things we left behind. Only read 3 pages. Awesome. Are you enjoying it so far? I have not picked up a Lucy Score book since I read Forever Never. I think I am not a slow burn girly, so I think she's not someone I'm like gravitating towards right now. I don't know if like all her books are slow burn. I'm editing a podcast episode coming out tomorrow. Awesome. Ooh, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. Hello to Shannon. 40% into Absent Pity by Blake Pierce. I have about 45 minutes left of my audio and about a third of the way in the next row. Amazing. It's National Day for Truth and Reconciliation. Ooh, okay. Oh, stat. Oh, sorry, I thought it was state. Stat is short for statutory holiday. There are no states in Canada. Makes sense. It was a Ludi for Truth and Reconciliation. I have never heard about this. I went to class, now I'm back and needing to eat dinner probably. What's for dinner? Thinking I will switch over to a physical book when I'm done for a bit. Give those hands a break. Technically, Truth and Reconciliation Day is September 30th every year. This year we got a Lou license. Wait, we got a Lou because it was on a Saturday. Some people got Friday off. Oh, okay. I'll have to like look up what that holiday is about. Losing 2 pets very close together. I think my body has gone into a panic or stress mode or something. Well, I mean, yeah, you're grieving, right? So like your body isn't in a natural state of grieving. So um I know this isn't like probably very helpful, but honestly, like time is what heals grief, right? Like it's also like that's a very good thing to talk about in therapy if you're still doing therapy. But yeah, it sucks, right? I'm so sorry to hear that you lost 2 pets super close together. Just 2 pets in general. Dark fantasy romance has had a big increase in sales in the genre of fantasy romance, which itself grew by 300% in the last few years. Dark fantasy romance was not there like that last year. And I'm like, no, I'm not writing dark fantasy romance, just fantasy romance. Oh well. Well, I have not dipped my toe into dark fantasy romance, I don't think. Unless you consider Court of Nightmares dark fantasy romance, because it is about like, well, it's a reverse harem with some vampires. And it's not dark per se. It's just it's, I don't know how to describe that. Like dark, I think of there being like murder and like knife play and a lot of things that aren't vanilla with sexcapades. So sorry to hear that, Michaela. My favorite author, Mia Sheridan. Oh, okay. Was that one of the free Amazon First Picks? I think I may have gotten that recently. Actually, the boys liked that book more than I did, which was why I had him read it out loud. I was having a hard time focusing on it, and the back and forth of narrators was a bit much sometimes. Yes, I agree. Very nauseous, so I can't decide what to eat. Maybe something light or something that'll help make the nausea go away. Like, I know crackers might be helpful for some people. Hello, have not joined in ages as I've been so stressed with uni. I'm glad you're getting a moment to check in or pop in here. Hopefully, do a little bit of self-care. I have no idea. Probably nothing exciting, sadly. Well, you never know. Maybe it'll be exciting for you, for your tummy. I just started therapy back up after her maternity leave. Okay, awesome. So, very good place to process stuff, especially grief. It's for the memory of residential schools and those that were killed there. They were also There were also residential schools in America. Huh, why have I never heard of this? Again, I'm gonna have to like do some research on it so I'm a little bit more uh what's the word? I'm blanking on words these days. Like just more aware of what's going on in the world. I've made it through book 10 of Ice Planet Barbarians along with 3 short stories, but I'm kind of needing a new voice. Just started Phase Captive by Lily Archer. Well, I don't know if you want recommendations from me, but none of these are fantasy. Well, Harry Potter is considered YA fantasy, but this is one of the next books I'm starting, Haunting Adeline and then Hunting Adeline. This is dark. I did read Satan's Affair while I was at the beach. It was good. It wasn't convincing. It was interesting. I don't think I've ever read anything like that, and I think it was so exciting to me. um because I hadn't read anything like that, so it was just like, oh. So I feel like I've heard this obviously has a lot of very triggering topics, so just check your trigger warnings, and I did list in my description below a little trigger warning box. But yeah, I know this is full of triggers, but this is the Fable pick for my Buddy Read Book Club if anyone is reading this. And I tagged mine out, but I decided just to like give people 2 weeks to like read it and review it and stuff, and then that way people could take it at their own pace. I'm just trying out something different. Mashed potatoes, that is what I do when my stomach bothers me. Filling but not too harsh on you. The Serpent in the Wings of Night by Carissa Broadbent is dark fantasy romance. I do have that. Um, okay, Christina is saying so is Court of Nightmares. Which, if you're interested in doing the next book that's coming out, Court of Death, I think it's a little shorter. Sarah and Amanda are doing sprints on, I believe, this Thursday for Court of Death. They're doing like what is it, the Bone Zone? I think I think the meaning behind that, and I don't know if I'm correct, is like bone, like sex, the Bone Zone, you know. Or it could be like a play on it being spooky season, bones, spooky, yes. I don't know. That was my thought. But they're doing Court of Death, which I think is a little shorter. It's about half as long as Court of Nightmares if you're interested in doing it. So I will be trying to pop into their sprints on Thursday night. I believe they're at 6 p.m. So um, that should give plenty of time to read that book. And it's early enough for me that I'm not tired trying to start a new book. Satan's Affair is my favorite. I love Sibby. Let's read Hunting Adeline together. So my plan is to read in the Fable Book Club, Haunting Adeline the first 2 weeks, and then Hunting Adeline the second 2 weeks. So it's the month of Adeline. But yeah, Sibby was very interesting, and I'm assuming there's somebody named Adeline in this book. I don't know. I'm going into this blind, okay? And that's the joy of these books, that like I go into this stuff blind, and I'm like, what the heck did I get myself into? What did y'all talk me into reading? And I have a good time. Cass, you recommended Satan's Affair to me, and I had a good time reading it. Okay. I didn't know you had a Fable book club. Yes, link is in the description. It's just like I don't know, something random I put together at one point. Basically, we're just buddy reading stuff. And you talk about it. But I do it at a quicker pace than maybe some other book clubs where they do it for like the whole month or a couple months or whatever. Um, I was breaking it down over so if you see here, I had actually broken down Haunting Adeline into 2, 4, 6, 8 days. But I was like, whatever, I'll just do like 2 weeks for the group, and then we can all kind of go at our own pace. And then you can still comment on each chapter if you have stuff to say. Still need to get the serpent, maybe this month. That's how I feel. But I might do a vampire month next month. I also need to set up my monthly reading challenge for October. I have an idea of what I want to do, and I just need to put it together. I did not think that was coming out already. Yep, it's out. Beautiful cover. What are you reading currently? Cat and Mouse Duet. So I haven't started it yet. My current read is actually The 7-Year Slip by Ashley Poston. And at some point this week, I'm going to be starting Haunting Adeline as well as Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. So that'll, of course, I pick all these like big books and stuff. That'll be a fun week for me. Have fun with haunting. Please read triggers because I didn't think to check them. Yes, so there are definitely some triggers, and I already know that going in. Definitely very dark for both books. But yeah, I think even I know in Satan's Affair, the first page said something about a trigger warning. I would imagine that this one has one too. I love the pages here. It does say important note. Yes, okay. So there is a little note on, like, these pages are beautiful. But it does say, like, this has very dark triggering situations, and it lists all the different ones that kind of come up in this. Some of these words I've never even heard of. I don't even want to say them because I might get in trouble for saying them on YouTube. But if you have triggers, definitely check the trigger warnings if you plan on participating in the buddy read for Haunting and Hunting Adeline, because it is full of trigger warnings. So I don't want to like mental. She even mentions in the book, I think H.D. Carlton's is she even mentions at the very end of that note page, your mental health matters. So yes, your mental health matters. Take care of yourself. It is not a book for you. Do not read it. Okay. So I know I've been talking forever, guys, but like, you know me. I haven't seen you guys in like over a week. So let's roll for the next sprint here. Okay. Ready? Yeah, a 6. So 6 times 5 is 30. We have a 30-minute sprint. And I'll get that set up. Another kind of short one compared to my normal break or my normal sprints. But I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? So I took my pup out for a walk and then I started filming a video and I think I'm only like halfway through the video. It's a book haul, so I have to count how many books there are in this haul because I also have some coming tomorrow that I want to include. So it's going to be kind of like I do it in 2 days kind of thing, but so far I think I'm at like 20. And then I have another 11 coming tomorrow. Yikes. Anyways, but that's all I did that sprint. Um, Played with my pup for a little bit, like I said, went out for a walk, and that was fun. The weather's getting nicer out. I think next week is actually supposed to be really nice, like in the 60s. Right now it's in the 80s. So I'm excited for the weather to kind of cool down a little bit and be outside a little bit more. Um, I would like to this next sprint, however long it might be, is continue filming this book haul video and then probably clean up all those books and then prepare myself for my September wrap up video. That way I could put some videos out this week. I have one that's like ready, but I mention a different video in it, and so I don't want to put it out until I can do the other video first because they want to link them. It's like annoying, but I have so many ideas planned out. I'm just like, so many ideas, so little time. So just be on the lookout for more content coming out. I also had a fun idea with some not book of the month, but some book subscription boxes. So we'll see. I'm not trying to break the bank here, but I feel like I am. So I'm going on a little wild ride here, and I might need to be put on a ban because of this. This book obsession I have right now, all the time. Let's see. Nikki said, I will join you for Vampire November. Um, yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do just yet, but probably we'll do some sort of Vampire November because I was thinking earlier today how I want to read Twilight, because I haven't read all of the books and haven't seen all the movies. Just like Harry Potter, it's like I had an issue with commitment or something when I was younger, like in my early 20s, and like I never finished Harry Potter, the books or the movies. I never finished Twilight. I think I did finish The Hunger Games. I never got into Divergent, but I have, I think, watched a couple of the movies. I don't know if I've seen them all. Um, but yeah, I think it'd be fun to do like Vampire November because we got Twilight, we have Court of Wings and shoot, I can't even think of the book now. Court of Wings and Nightmare. You guys know what I'm talking about? My brain just brain farted hard. Um, Serpent and the Wings of Night. There we go. That series. I know there's also people who might want to read Court of Nightmares, Court of Death. Those have to do with vampires. I'm sure there's tons of other vampire books out there. So I have to figure out specifically what I would do for November's reading challenge, but that is kind of looking like what I want to do next month. This month, not quite sure how to do it just yet. Um, my dog's gonna yell at. She's always on the couch when my partner is making pasta specifically. So she'll probably get thrown in here in a second, but thrown in here like she's a rag doll. No, she's just gonna get banished to the bedroom. So I have to think about how I want to do this challenge this month, but I'll probably dedicate a little bit time tonight or tomorrow to like writing it out and doing the graphics for it and everything. And usually when I do one, I will do the next one and then probably December because like why not? But I'm not gonna like push myself. Here she comes. Hello, Daisy. Maybe you'll see her on the screen. Oh, no, you can't see her. She's over here getting pets. I shouldn't give you pets for jumping on the couch. You know you're not allowed on furniture. Um, she's not allowed on furniture because she sheds a lot, guys. And we don't trust her. She's got some incontinence issues. But anyways, so that's probably what I'm going to be doing for November. I'm like, what month are we in? I don't know. I'll be moderating Dale L. Roberts live stream when you come back, but I'll leave this up for watch time. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. I found it, and even though I know I shouldn't, I'm gonna read it and just hope the spider thing is kept to a minimum. I think that the book is different. Like, I think it's actually about a different. Oh, don't quote me on this. Court of Death. Where is it? K.A. Knight. I feel like it's on a different couple or different people, but I could be wrong. It doesn't note the characters. Okay, somebody posted a review. It says Avia is a half vampire mortal, strong female character. Mors is the god of death. Together, their chemistry is off the charts. So I think it's about a different couple. And this one, Goodreads says it's only 292 pages versus, let's see, Court of Nightmares was 564 pages. I trudged through that one, guys. It was not my favorite. Just looking at Sarah's comment. I would kiss the ground K.A. Night walks on. She loved it. She ate it up. But yeah, this book was about like 7 vampires and 1 female, so it was a reverse harem. But the Court of Death it just is fantasy, paranormal, romance, vampires. So nothing about a reverse harem, but knowing K.A. Knight, it's probably going to be very, very smutty. Probably lots of sexual scenes with just 2 people. So I think one's a god and one's just paranormal slash mortal. I don't know. So I don't know. That's what I see. Currently, I'm listening to Miss Frost Chills, The Cheater by Kristen Painter, but almost done. Got to page 228 of Murder at Enderley Hall, and we'll grab a late lunch in BRB. It's like dinner time here. I finished The Fiancé Farce, started Death Overdue by Alison Brooke. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hubby calls, so did not get very far. Does he call you like on his way home or something, or just calls to talk, or what? Worked on editing some recordings for the band project. I'm mostly singing. Oh, okay, so you don't play an instrument, you sing. Awesome. I'm liking Pretend You're Mine, but am so tired. Well, if you need to rest, I totally understand. Finishing Morbidly Yours, then switching back to Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Jean, are you planning to participate in any of the Bone Zone books that Amanda and Sarah are hosting? Are you going to do classic literature? I think that's pretty much like what all of my books from October are going to be. Like, they're mostly book read picks, and then there's a couple of others that I'm like picking for myself to read, not based on someone's book club or something. Jean, I should skip it too, but no spider smile. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. There is a vampire. I don't know. These vampires do some weird stuff, so we trudge through it together. Yeah. So even if like they finish the live and like they're done with the book, sometimes I'm not done because I take a longer time to read Kindle books if I don't have audio with them. Um, so yeah, happily we'll trudge through something because I try not to DNF. Just got home from the library before my package came this morning at 10:45. Awesome. When is the stream with Sarah and Amanda? So I did put them all on the Google spreadsheet. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, I have a spreadsheet down below in the description that is, it's the live reading and productivity sprints playlist. So it's not a playlist, but it's like an Excel spreadsheet. But essentially, if you're on your phone, the tabs are at the top with the dates, and if you're on the computer, the tabs are at the bottom with the dates. So like you can look at today's date and see who's sprinting today. I think the 5th is Thursday, so they're doing Court of Death, 6 p.m. So October 5th, 6 p.m. Eastern, and then every Thursday, either 6 or 8 p.m., they have a different book. But I know if you go to Manda's page, which is Ginger Snapped Reads, she has all of her lives listed out already for the month. I don't know if she did a community post, but sometimes she does. So you might be able to see if she put all of the, what do you call them? Let me see if I can find it real quick. You can see if she put all the things out in like one easy spot. So she doesn't have it on her community page yet, but if you go look at all of her lives, all of the books are there. So her and Amanda are planning to do Court of Death, Hollow by Karina Halley, Grimstone by Sophie Lark, Soul of a Witch, which is the third book in a series. It's the Her Soul to Take, that series. I think it's called like Devil's Night, maybe. And then classic literature's reading Dreadful by Greer Rivers. And then the Sugar and Spice Book Club is Caution Tape by Molly Doyle and JD Knight. So lots of spooky, dark, gothic kinds of romance books. Very, very fitting for the type of books that all of these book clubs read. So I think it'll be a fun month. I'm gonna try to read them all. I did order some of these already, um, but some of them don't come out until later this month, so I can't like order them or anything yet. Um, let's see. He had an interview that ran late. Okay, so he like maybe calls you to on his way home or something. Yes, I see it. Okay. My neighbors are burning garlic bread and spaghetti. Oh, well, that's not fun if they're burning it. It smells good if they're making it like normally and not burning it. Okay, so let's roll. I don't know where my phone is. Got so many books around me right now. Okay. So we have, oh, I gotta put another dice back on. What is that, 5? So that's another 25. We're getting short sprints today. It's okay. So 25 minutes and let me see. Adjust this. I will see you guys soon. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? These sprints are going by so fast. I know they're 25 minutes long, but holy crap, I feel like I am. I finished filming my book haul book, or like at least the part that I can do today because I'm getting more books tomorrow. But I'm like maybe halfway through my September wrap up. But I'm just like, holy crap, have I really been talking to a camera for 25 minutes and then I go and talk to another camera for 15, 10 minutes? Ugh. So I am working through like giving my readings and stuff for September. But that's what I've been working on. I'm very happy to like get some filming done because that means I have some editing that I can do later this week and next week and this weekend and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on. And then I'm realizing like, oh, I have all these plans for like I had started maybe a series or a book, and then I was like, I have another book by that author, another book in the series. When the heck am I gonna fit all this in? So it's definitely like I kind of wish in some regards that I could be like a full-time booktuber, kind of like your top girlies out there like Larry and Destiny and Sarah Crowley and Alexa Ray and Allie Goodwin. I wish I could do that. Like that would be so much fun. I probably all of us do, if we're here in the booktube world, or the bookstagram world. But, you know, that is probably not like uh ever going to happen for me. I'm not going to be some 100K person. It's okay. Like totally fine. I love what I do for my main job, which if you didn't know, I'm a psychologist, so I love doing that work. But yeah, sometimes I wish I had like more time to dedicate to book stuff because I have so much fun doing it. But it's so hard when you're like, I want to read these books, and then if I want to film them, that's like a whole nother hobby. And then like going to buy, but like there's just so many hobbies and so little time. It blows my mind. Like I don't know. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun filming and can't wait to put out videos. And I feel like I wish I could put them out faster. Like I wish my partner was into like editing sometimes because I could be like, here, go edit this while I'm sitting here reading, you know? That'd be a perfect match. I mean, not to say like we're not perfect or whatever. I mean, we're not perfect, but um, that would be fun, right? Like someone just does your or even like, okay, I just saw Christina's comment come in. We need clones. Yeah, if I had another me, one of me could be reading, one of me could be filming, and the other one could be editing. Maybe another one could be buying books. I don't know. One of them needs to make money because we all have an addiction. Me and my multiple personalities here. Um, Brianna made it home in time. Gonna be finishing Credence. Mm, Y'all send me good vibes. It's so funny because you saw me put my review up and you were like -2. No, 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 I gave it a 2 out of 5 stars. I had just put like my comment and then I put dash. It's a 2 star. Hello, Stacy and Steph again. I'm back, finally done working and time to read. Hope you're well. I'm reading a book in the Scottish Bakehouse Mysteries series. Super fun. Hello. I think, is your name Katie? Am I totally off? Because I remember, I think I saw your name briefly when I popped in for a stream Sunday maybe, and then I don't remember if I like stored it in my brain correctly. But tell me if your name is Katie. Just joining in, I'm listening to Red Rising and working on my planner slash reading journal. How is Red Rising? That's actually one of the books that I just picked up. Very curious to see what it's all about. I made it to page 50 in Death Overdue. That is awesome. That series sounds so cute. Yes, it does. Still worked on that audio file, but finished just in time. Fantastic. What do you do with it next? I know, so many books, so little time. It's wild. It's just like, if you ever, have you guys ever thought about it that books, I feel like maybe grow, I don't want to say exponentially, but they grow. Like every year there's just more books that are put out into the world, and then the next year there's more books. It's like, I don't know, will some of us ever achieve like library status where I think you have to have 1,000 books to be considered a library. I'm a little scared, to be honest, to count how many books I actually have. And we'll see if they all fit in the new house. I have 13 minutes left. We decided on grilled cheese and tomato soup for dinner, and I'm almost done with this row. You are making fantastic progress. Buying books is an elite hobby. Kidding, but it's definitely a different hobby from reading. Yes, I wish other people would understand this because, I could have a different addiction. I could go out and like be doing drugs or something maladaptive. But here I am, reading books, staying at home, doing my thing. Talking to my book friends. It would be handy. And one just for reading in the tub with bubbles while eating chocolate cake, yes. And then one to do the crocheting, right? Yep, it's Katie. Okay, good. I remembered correctly. It really is a cozy series. I love it. That's awesome. Was just making little adjustments and sent it to the bandmates. Now my work on it is done. It's just a practice file. Well, that sounds fun regardless, and hopefully you enjoyed working on it. Okay, so I think, like I said, in this next sprint, what I'm going to try to work on is finishing up my September wrap up, and then I think I'm going to go try to pull. I don't know if I can film it today because I did buy some of them for tomorrow. I may film parts of my. No, I don't want to do that. I'll film it tomorrow. I'll film my October TBR tomorrow. But I think what I'll do is I have a little list here of videos that I'm trying to get out. Let's see. Book haul, wrap up. There's another video I can film, but it requires buying more books. So I don't know if I want to do that. Let me figure out how much time we're gonna do though. Okay, so this was the last one. What is that? 4. 4 times 5 is 20. What's up with all these short sprints? I feel like, I don't know. I just want some long sprints. Okay, so this one's 20 minutes of sprinting. So again, if you're new here, what we're doing is the total of the dice is, or the die is 4. So 1 and 3 equals 4. And then you just multiply that by 5. So 4 times 5 is 20. So we're going to spend 20 minutes for our next sprint. So we're just kind of, varying it. And then the last sprint, I'll leave it up to the dice. If we go past 8, that's okay. I'm joining, so maybe I could focus more. My anxious thoughts keep distracting me. I need to finish my book. Well, welcome. I hope that you find this a safe space, a relaxing space, and some place that you can be productive, get some self-care in, kind of distract yourself from your anxious thoughts. So, welcome. Yes, one for each craft. Reroll. Oh, well, it should be done then, though. Well, we'll keep it at the 20. We'll keep true to the dice, and then the next sprint, watch it be like a 50-minute sprint or something crazy. Can it go that high? 6, 12. If we get 2 6s, that's 12. What's 12 times 5? 60. That's an hour. Okay, so it only goes up to an hour, which isn't terrible. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, I'm almost done with Murder at Enderley Hall. Also, I'm curious if you guys are comfortable posting here. What kinds of videos do you want to see from me? Because I have some ideas, but I'm just curious. I may also be doing some of them already. Like if you put, wrap up or TBR, whatever, I may already be doing it. But what kind of videos are you interested in seeing, or what have you been seeing people do that you really like? I mean, okay, other than sprints, because I think sprints also count as videos, but I think what I'm trying to do is be a little bit more consistent with putting out content and stuff. So I'm getting some videos out more regularly and then having some scheduled, which is nice. I'm trying to like film all in one day. But we'll see. I just love sprints. We could do 20, no worries. Hey, okay. I love reading blogs. Okay, so I think I do have some reading blogs coming up. No, well, I have one in particular, but oh no, two in particular. but one of them I'm not sharing. It's going to be another secret video. I want to see the kind you make. What do you mean? The kind I make? I love reading vlogs, reading challenges, trope videos, slash recs. Well, one of those things is definitely coming up. I love seeing specific TBRs like cozy autumn or spooky books or Christmas books, etc., and reading vlogs. Okay. I know, like, I think it was in Brianna's last video. She talked about, like, she's like, I gotta work on my B-roll. I was like, I gotta work on my B-roll too, because it is, like, so hard when you have, like, your camera is just, like, in your face and you're just trying to read, but it's like, I don't want to look like I'm faking it because I'm actually reading the book. But then I'm looking at the camera to make sure it's recording me. It's a whole thing. It's like filming vlogs. So much fun, but it's just like its own game. Your little library one always makes me want to put one in my yard when I'm on the highway, so I don't think I can. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, I fortunately actually no, not both of them. Okay, no, one of them I did with a friend around like his neighborhood, and then he like filmed me, which is what fun. The other one was more me, so it was harder to film myself opening these big ass little free libraries. One of them was also like really tall. I was like, great, I can't reach it. Um, but yeah, those are so fun, especially when good books come out of it. And you'll see in my book haul, I got like 5 or 6 books from that haul alone. So I'll show you guys that soon. What kind of camera do you have? So I have a Sony. What do I have? I think it was like part of a deal that I got through Best Buy. Some sort of Sony vlogging camera. I will look it up and I'll actually link it in my description because I've been meaning to do that. Um, but it's a super cute one. Like this is my camera. It comes on a little tripod. This flips so you can see both the front and the back. And you can adjust this to go, back as far as you want. Well, not as far, but 90 degrees. And it does have little buttons. I haven't set it up yet, but it has buttons on the front for like if you're selfie moding, you can just like click the buttons on the front. I haven't set it up, like I said. Um, but yeah, and it does come off the tripod, so I could just like go around and film. But I do also use my phone currently, like my iPhone, to film sometimes. So I'll just be walking around like this, especially if I don't want to be awkward and like bring out a camera. Just finished washing the stove, the dishes, and taking out the garbage. Whew! You are being so productive, Joanne. Love it. Love little free library trips and hauls. Okay, awesome. I will try to do more little free library stuff, especially when I move to my new area. I just like watching videos. I need the background, so whatever is the most fun for you to film. They're all fun. I'm not going to film it if it's not fun. What topic are we on now? So I was just asking everybody if there's certain bookish videos that you like to see from, like what would you like to see me put out specifically? I mean, obviously you can there's other booktubers in the chat as well, so you could be giving them ideas, which is totally fine. But yeah, I'm just kind of curious because, excuse me, I kind of like have this running um, Word document of all these different ideas I have, and then I'll just like pick and choose whatever sounds really interesting to me at the time. Not like mood video filming or whatever. And I think I have like 5 or 6 right now that I'm trying to work on, but it's like so many books, so little time to actually do them all. I had made a mistake in my blanket and I have embraced it since I can't fix it. Is it super far back, Jean? I hate when that happens. Is it back a ways? Yeah, I was gonna say if it's like a row or 2 back, I would undo it. But if it's like 12 rows back, I don't know if I would undo all that. I love to see books that have great representations of found family and ride or die friendships. Awesome. Okay. I will take all of your suggestions down and then hopefully you guys see a video come out. I'm also trying to reach out to some people who do readathons and stuff and see if they need hosts for like next year. So we'll see if any of that kind of comes into fruition. Okay, so I think I rolled 20 minutes for the next sprint. So let me go ahead and adjust that. Oh, it's actually almost at 20 here. So we'll just start the next sprint in a second. Happy sprinting, guys! Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I finished filming my September TBR, my September wrap up. I'm like so confused about what month we are even in. And right now I'm organizing a Pokemon raid, so that is like fun. Um, but yeah, so it was pretty successful. Now I have to edit them. I will probably try to do that sometime this week. Tomorrow I'm gonna film my October TBR, finish up a uh other it's a secret video. I have two secret videos. I'm gonna finish up that one. And then hopefully start a reading vlog for a horror romance book. Um, that I was sent as an ARC, but I think it's released as of this point. So it if you guys have heard of it, it's called Slasher Pass by Tyler Page. So that's the book that I'm trying to do a little vlog for. A little distracted here, guys. I'm sorry. I got like asked to do this raid by my partner, and now I'm like trying to organize it all, of course, right when sprints ended. Okay, so just texting. Let's see what you guys get up to. So Jean was talking about how she dropped a stitch, but it's only 2 rows back, but it has a holy edge, so it will not have a hole in that row. I think there's a way that you can actually like crochet 2 stitches in one hole, and then get you get a stitch back, if that makes sense. Um, like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? If you crochet, that's like something that I had learned. If you accidentally drop a stitch, you can like add it back in. But I don't know if you're also going to do a border around it, because then doing the border around it might be helpful as well in terms of like getting rid of the holy edge. I don't know. That's just a thought. Page 198 of the off limits rule. Made it to 112 pages. Almost done with my ballet class. Are you actually doing ballet, or you like, is it like a theory kind of class, or is like physically doing ballet? Um, Brianna got to page 340, so you have maybe like 100 pages left of Credence. I don't know. I feel like the numbers changed when I was on my phone versus on my Kindle. So I don't know like how many pages it said for you, because I think my Kindle said it was like 456, and then my phone would say it was like 450 or something. It wasn't like off by much. No, it is physically ballet. Oh, that's exciting. Just wondering what my dog was doing. Um, she does funny stuff sometimes. I got a video that I'll probably put in some vlog at some point where she's just like rolling around in the grass. I finished the row and the audio, now having dinner and switching to Death Threads by Elizabeth Lynn Casey for a while. Or maybe I will listen to the last in the Miss Frost series, Miss Frost Says I Do by Kristen Painter. May do this later. Ooh. There's a YouTube channel called Plie for the People that offers free ballet classes. Oh, that's fun. See, YouTube is like the best because that's actually where I learned how to crochet. And I learned how to knit there as well. I learned some editing techniques. Like, it's fun. It's super fun. I've also learned how to fix some car parts from that too, from YouTube as well. Still no reading done, but ate and made tea and did some vacation research. Where are you thinking about going, Nana? I sadly am going to be going nowhere with how expensive this new house is that my partner just bought, because yeah, it's pretty much like you buy this expensive ass house and you're just gonna live in it. Like you ain't going nowhere, you're just living in it. I've got 470, so like 130 pages left. Honestly, ready to move on. This isn't my cup of tea, but that's okay. Yep. What did you get me into, Brianna? You're the one who suggested this book. But yeah, it's at some point you're gonna be like, what the heck? Like when I was like plot twist, uh-oh, like it was just like what just happened? And then the ending was kind of dumb. I was just like, where are these? relationship dynamics. Like, how did we get from this point to this point? There was no love. That's abuse. It's not the best for beginners because she's obviously not physically there to do corrections, but it's a really good class. It's still exercise, regardless, right? I'm so it's okay. You know, that is like the fun part about buddy reading is that like especially when you go into it blind. Like, 'cause I went into this book totally blind, but when you go into a book and sometimes you find like a pure gem, right? Like you find your 5-star read, like we went into reading The Great Alone, and it was a 5 freaking stars for us. We read Hello Stranger, 5 freaking stars, right? Going to this book, not 5 stars, sorry. But it's definitely for somebody, right? Not for us. The whole book, I'm like, girl, you don't need love right now. You need a therapist. Yes, 100%. There's actually a review. I'll try to send it to you. It's on Goodreads. I read it. I read their review and I was like, this review hit the nail on the head. Um, how I was feeling about it and everything, but I was just like, what the heck happened? So I'll send that to you, so you can read it. I would don't read it until you finish because I don't want to like deter you from. I don't want to make you feel like, oh, I'm still reading this book, you know. But I will say, I don't, I don't think I'm completely turned off from Penelope Douglas. I was like, what's the author's name? I don't know if they go by they, she, her, but I'm not turned off from Penelope Douglas, and I would read more of their work. So that's okay, I guess. Going to Corsica on Saturday for a week, a French island, if you're not familiar. I am not familiar with that. I've never heard of it. But I hope that it's fun. I hope that it's like safe travels for you, good weather, fun things to do, good relaxing week of vacation. Oh, thank you. They, them. Okay. So I had heard somebody, I think Raylan said, Rylan. Um, she had said that Penelope Douglas, like she used they, them pronouns for Penelope Douglas. So I was like, I'm not sure if Ryland's doing that because she's not sure of their pronouns or because they are actually they, them. So thank you for um letting me know, Imelda. See, so far this is the only Penelope Douglas book I have not liked, and I think it's the most controversial, so that checks out. I haven't read any others by her. What have you read by her? What book are you reading? Credence. Yes, she picked Credence for us. I'm gonna blame that on you. I'm just messing. I do not recommend. Yeah, I would not recommend as well unless you are very into that trope. Um, but it's like it's not incest, but it is like step cousins and step uncle, and it's just a little too close to my like. I know people out there totally do that. They date like their cousins because they're not by blood, but that's not me. I wouldn't do it, but I'm not gonna yuck somebody else's yum. Somebody probably is doing that, loves it, whatever. You do you, you're not hurting me. I am not personally gonna do that. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, I don't know, Christina, if it's maybe a book that you would enjoy. I didn't know that. On Penelope Douglas bio, it says her, but now I know. All my fault. All your fault. Okay, let's roll for our, I guess, final sprint. Watch it be a long one. Okay. Okay, 8 times 5 is 40, right? So we'll do 40-minute sprint. And OMG, Vanessa, you're gonna make everyone think I'm weird. We're already thinking that, Brianna. It's okay. No, I'm just joking. No, it's okay. I promise you, I've read a worse book than Credence. I think the worst book I've ever read in terms of effed upness is Whispers in the Dark. I'm blanking on the person's name. Whispers in the Dark by, shoot, who's it by? I'll see the name and reckon. Letitia Newton. That one, if you want dark, like full of trigger warnings, I don't know if that's worse than Hunting Adeline because I haven't read those yet. But that one, there you go. Have fun with that one. You might think I'm weird for recommending this. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, hey, that's why we're soulmates. It's okay. I have quite a few to read already. Yes. I would stay away from Credence. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get into our last sprint of the night. I'm gonna adjust this to a 40-minute sprint. And then on Friday, I'll pin my sprints for Friday, but on Friday we're gonna do all day sprints and we'll return to our normal 50-minute sprints with 10-minute breaks. Just because I tend to do my work during those times, so I want to be this is like fun time for me, right? So I'm just having fun doing whatever and I'm not like trying to stay on a schedule. All right, happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did your final sprint go of tonight? I was listening to the 7 Year Slip by Ashley Poston, this book. I got to page 43 or chapter 5. So I believe that's like 12% through the book. So if you're curious what physical progress looks like, that is what it looks like. And I'm enjoying it so far. It's just getting started. So, just kind of I always have the hardest time with going from finishing a book to like starting a new book because I'm just like trying to get back into I'm trying to like learn a new story essentially. But after a while, it sinks in. So I'll probably end up just continue reading tonight. Um, I will actually repost Jess's sprints. That way we can all just kind of like go over to her channel if you're interested. Usually what I like to do is like go raid someone's channel and then you just say like, hey, I just came from Read with Dr. B's channel. That way it kind of like promotes like community. We're sharing the booktube love, but also like people know that I stream too, so they can come like support me. It's just a good way to support other streamers. So if you're interested in heading over to, I think she goes by Jess or Jessie's Sprints. That is her sprint. She just started about 20 minutes ago. Um, I think she's currently in a sprint and they're reading until the top of the hour. But that's probably where I'll hang out for the rest of the night. Just reading the 7 Year Slip. Let's see what you guys got up to. Oh, we were talking about Credence. Brianna said as long as there's no incest, a-okay. Jean says I came back late. I liked Credence, and I was like, that's a-okay. There's people who either love it or hate it, and everybody has their own reading preferences and things that they enjoy. So, Brianna and I are like not enjoying it, but Jean liked it. So, to each their own, right? That's why I picked it because I heard other people say they really liked it. Also, I did post my Friday sprint, so if you're interested in hanging out with me Friday, I believe I'm going live at 9 a.m. on Friday. Let me double check that. It's possible I'm gonna go live a little earlier Friday because I'm looking at my calendar now. Um, it's a free day for me, as in I don't like when I say it's a free day, I still have to work, but I am not working one-on-one with patients. So I may start early. I may start at 8 and I'm just doing like paperwork and stuff. So if you want to join on Friday, whether it's at 8 or 9 in the morning Eastern time, just click notify me on that video there that I just linked. And then as I said, if you're looking to continue sprints after I end, reading with Jess is sprinting starting at 8, so 20 minutes ago. Amal said I put Ready Player One on hold and I'm number one, as in the audio, 38.8% into Casal Vento. I still can't say the name for that. Um, have you watched the movie for Ready Player One, Amal? Good. Reading something for my thesis. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to help me much, but hopefully it is still a learning experience for you. I read a sentence. My boys were just trying to make plans for the night and talked me in circles. I feel a little dizzy. What were they talking to you about? Read 15 pages. Still reading the German classic. It's a slow read, but I surprisingly take a lot from it. I really enjoy reading it. That's good. Got to page 400. So close. I'm so excited to see your thoughts on it and potentially review on it tonight if you're able to stay up and write one. If anyone's interested, Joanne has the link here for the character art fund for Project Sugar and Spice. There's the coffee link. No words written, but I did end up warming some Jamaican beef patties for my family. This sounds delicious. Friday, yes, Friday sprints. So I may go live on Wednesday night. So if you're not subscribed to my channel already, that is an opportunity to subscribe. because I do sprint all the freaking time. I just kind of like tonight was very impromptu. I may go live on tomorrow night. Usually I will go live if my partner is going to play cards because like I'm not gonna hang out by myself. If no one else is sprinting, sometimes I find that as an opportunity to just like sneak a sprint in, or if I just like today I was dying to sprint because I haven't sprinted in like a week, over a week. I don't know, since the 22nd of September. And it just was like, oh, I need to sprint, I need to talk to people. So, I love Ready Player One, movie and book. I don't think I read the book, but I remember watching the movie and I liked the movie. So what you're saying is that I should get up early on Friday because you will be on early. Possibly, but if Friday I'm like lately, that makes no sense. But lately what has been happening is I've been getting up at 4, somewhere between 3 to 5 a.m. And I'll stay awake and on my phone for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. And then I get tired and I go back to sleep until 7:30 or 8. I mean, I'm not gonna just roll out of bed and hop on here. I at least want to like look somewhat presentable. I mean, sometimes I come on here, I'm like, oh, not awake. But um, no, I have stuff to do Friday. I have like lots to catch up on, especially because I think it's the end of a pay period. So I try to get all my stuff done within the pay period. Yeah, pay period ends on Sunday. So yeah, I mean, if you're not awake early, that's okay. I mean, regardless, I'll probably start on the top of the hour, and if you wake up at 9, or if you're on at 9, it's okay. They were talking about reading whether hubby was going to read aloud or not and the chores, and they just kept going back and forth. It got confusing. Oh, that sounds cute though. Yes, we missed you. Thank you. I super appreciate you because, so if you didn't know, Christina recently gained some access to the spreadsheet that I've been maintaining for the sprint spreadsheet. And recently she gained some access to it. So that she could help me update it, especially because she, Christina will find different people who sprint, and as she adds them, I try to also subscribe to them. So she's helping me maintain the spreadsheet, and she also helped me tremendously on Sunday because I was driving home from vacation on Sunday, and I wasn't awake to, or I was awake, but I wasn't able to in the morning put all the sprints in like I usually am. So she was able to put everybody's sprints in on Sunday, and then she also put in some for other dates this month. So super helpful to have somebody also like helping me update the spreadsheet. We could do morning sleeping sprints. Oh, I don't know if that'd be good to have interrupted sleep. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for joining. I have to be up by 7 because of school. I just hate mornings, so sprints help me. Well, yeah, I mean, I most likely will go live at 8 on Friday. So if you happen to be awake, I might also be live then. It just kind of depends. I'm also trying to like um incorporate, like, as the weather is getting cooler and stuff, I'm trying to incorporate walking more. Um in the mornings tend to be like really nice and cool. I tend to really like the weather in the morning. So it kind of just depends on if I wake up late or not. But anyways, so let's if you're interested in continuing to sprint, I'm gonna post the link one more time here for Jess. But let's go ahead and like raid her channel, say hi, say that Read with Dr. B sent you, subscribe to her channel if you haven't already, subscribe to my channel. But I appreciate you guys all for being here and hanging out, whether you popped in for 20 minutes or you stayed for the full 4 or 5 hours, however long I've been sprinting. But I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight, and I will see you guys sometime later this week, if not on Friday. Have a good night. Bye.